Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, hi. What's up? 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 So, just like the title says, let's have a talk. Nothing bad. Just nothing bad. It's just, um, I feel like we need to have a chat. I feel like we haven't had like a chat, like a deep thought chat for a while. Why? And also had like a chat about like the reasonings why I haven't been streaming as much and stuff like that. I won't go into full detail because it's like because it's yeah, personal life. But but I do want to go into like um couple reasonings why I've been kind of like so silent when streaming or when I'm like well either when I'm like streaming or when I'm trying to do something. I feel like I just don't have the energy. I just feel like I just don't have the energy. But I feel like everything like my motivation to like be entertaining is just been just sucked the fuck out. All right? So, we're going to have a talk about this, and I need to also talk about like the future of this channel. No, no, and no. I am not quitting. I am not. I repeat that. There's no quitting. There's no nothing like that. Nothing. Okay? It's none of that. Just pretty much just we need to just talk. Just need to talk. And about certain like we're gonna talk about certain boundaries that I need to kind of either let go of and stop being a like a little scaredy cat and just kind of just either say what's on my mind instead of just like I don't know trying to filter it every single second and trying to you know be like I'm just kind of just tired of just tippy toeing and running on eggshells and just like this that we're gonna be talking about that today. Today we're gonna be talking about me just 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 kind of just tired of just running on eggshells and being and just walking on eggshells and trying to just yeah just trying to just exist just trying to exist and honestly for me too like as an overthinker this needs to be changed. I need to change this thought process of mine that I have for either streaming or just in personal life. You know, just we'll just have this conversation. We're gonna have this conversation, and we're gonna talk about a lot of my a lot of my fears, a lot of my like what's been on my mind a lot, and what's been kind of just like this needs to change and this needs to happen. Otherwise, I'm not gonna get anywhere. I'm not gonna you know gain any momentum or any of this shit. You know what I mean? You should know how we are, Colin. We love you no matter what. We will accept any version of you. I know that. I know that. And that's why I kind of need this talk and I kind of need to like it's sort of a talk, an event, and and also an explanation of just what's been going on for the past week or two. It's just been so fuck, man. So let's just get into the game. I was playing this earlier. I think like a week ago or something like that. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been playing this for like a week ago or something like that, and I was like so stressed out, and I just needed to play a game. So this other thing that I need to also like address to myself and mostly myself is this: I can't just like like limit myself only streaming, only recording for a game. You know what I mean? If like let's say if I want to play like a certain game, I'm just gonna play it. I'm just gonna play it off stream or on stream and stuff like that. Like if it's story based, let's say if it's like, I don't know, like if it's story based, like I'm doing like like a playthrough or something like that. Okay, I can understand that. But I put that limit on myself, thinking like, oh, everyone's going to like appreciate that I don't do it off stream and stuff like that. But honestly, I have a feeling you guys don't give a shit about that, and you just kind of just want to watch and just watch me play and watch me do shenanigans and stuff like that. And I feel like that's more important than actual like just me playing through a game only on stream and stuff like that. So I'm thinking of just changing that. So if I want to play something, I'm just gonna play it. I have to be, I have to just meet my needs, if you know what I mean. That's a thing for me. I'm gonna be rambling all day today. So this is me just going through my head, un unorganized, all messy, all shit. Just it's gonna be all over. I'm gonna be going on tangents today. I Yeah. There's gonna be very little washing or there might be washing but I'm gonna go so fucking slow it's ridiculous. But yeah, but I'm noticing that I'm just not having fun. I am not having fun whatsoever. Like I don't get me wrong, I enjoy your guys' company. I enjoy your guys' like shenanigans. Don't get me wrong, but past couple of weeks, I just haven't been happy with the streams. You know, I don't know if it's due to like I put too much into the stream and there's too much going on and it just doesn't work. We want you happy. I know, Nani. I know that. But it's just like there are times when I think I put too much into it and I'm just like I just burn myself out way too fast. And it's man, it's either I just don't have the energy or the timing on things or just I just not really sure where I'm going with things. Like yes, I got the banana stuff and I got all this other stuff and I have you know throwing objects and things like that, you know. But then when it gets really like disruptive, not like the throwing objects or the bananas cuz it's like that's more automated and stuff like that, but when it comes to like scans and things like that, I can't. I think I might have to get rid of the scans. I might, or just you guys clip it and you guys put it up for yourselves. You guys can take a screenshot of it of the scan. Go ahead. But I'm gonna tell you right now, the scans. I'm not keeping really track or keeping track of the photos. I've just yeah, that thing is just stressing me the fuck out. That thing's stressing me more out than any other thing about it. What are the other things? Let's see. Uh, Honestly, with like I said, we're just gonna go everywhere. We're not even stinging categories or anything. I know I'm talking about stream right now, but now I'm talking about personal things. For me, as of lately, I've been hanging out a lot in VR chat. No, I want you miserable. Wow. No, but as of late, I've been hanging around in VR chat a lot. Uh, and honestly, I, it, and no one really knows me as the streamer or as the person that that entertains or things like that. And I've told them, yeah, I stream and I do this, yeah, I do that. And honestly, they don't bring it up as much. They don't bring up the bananas. They don't bring up all this other stuff. So and then I kind of like had a realization that yeah, I kind of need to like have my personal life and streaming kind of just like split here. I need to split it. Yes, I understand that I have friends on the streaming for the streaming stuff. Don't get me wrong. I have friends. You're my friends. I get that. But at the same time, it's a little different. I feel like the dynamic is just different. And I'm not trying to like cut off anyone or anything like that or stuff like that, but I've noticed a huge improvement in my mentality when I kind of just separate them, cuz no one is yeah. It's just that. And then not to mention I want to meet other people, you know? Like I just been trying to meet people, trying to mingle. Uh, Nothing about collabing, nothing about streaming, nothing about that. Just kind of just talking about our day, or they talk about their day and stuff like that. Oh, what's stressing you out, or whatever. Like it's like it's kind of nice. You know, it's kind of nice. I like it. I really do enjoy that. And that's why I've been kind of hanging out a lot in VR chat, and that's why I've been kind of like absent here because I didn't get enough of that. Uh, I guess, and I just needed it. I needed it badly. I needed it my really badly, and honestly, and I need to just like I talked with Origin about this, uh, and he kind of gave me like like some really good advice and stuff like that. That I just need to not be scared. Don't fucking just don't overthink shit. And always told I have as an overthinker, yes, I have told myself don't overthink shit. Just fucking do it. Yes, but I feel like I've been going about it wrong, and I like now realizing that hey, you know, you're gonna make mistakes and don't dwell on the mistakes. Just fucking go. Just keep going. Just don't worry about the little spill that happened here. It's okay. It can get cleaned up. It's fine. It's fucking fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay. We're fine. Don't worry about the spill. Just keep going. Don't worry about the spilled milk. It's fine. It's fine. It'll go away. It rained. It all went away. The plastic, someone picked it up. It's fine. You know? Like I just been overthinking shit. I don't know. And I've noticed that I just haven't been very happy because of it. and and it took my friend Origin to just kind of just give me that talk like, dude, don't fucking overthink it. Just go. Just go and be aggressive about it, Just be aggressive about it. Just don't worry about the small shit. Don't worry about the mistakes. Just keep going. You're going to make mistakes. Just like if you repeat the mistake, then fucking start making changes to stop making the same mistake. You know what I mean? Learn from them. But but I'm too fucking terrified of making a mistake. And I know in my heart and in my brain and logically, yeah, you learn more from making fucking mistakes. I get it. I get it. But my dumbass is still fucking scared. My dumbass is still just so petrified of making a move or making a, a suggestion or even a thought of it. Or even a thought. And I got too complacent. I got way too fucking complacent. Just, yeah. I just got way too complacent. And, you know, and meeting people in VR chat has made me realize that, you know, fuck, man. I'm gonna be an idiot. I might as well embrace that I'm a fucking idiot. And people like me for being a fucking idiot. You know? And I shouldn't just embrace it versus just fucking just trying to be this dude that thinks they have it all together. Like, no, I honestly I don't have it all together. I fucking don't know what I'm doing. I don't fucking know what I'm doing. But fuck it. Let's just go. We're gonna figure it out along the fucking way. Along the fucking way. Hey, don't lump me with his life issues. Oh my gosh. Don't want to interrupt you talking with a banana. Honestly, Nani, you can just do whatever you want. And you can redeem the bananas. We're just having a talk. We're having a talk. Just think of it as a casual talk between you and me. You and me. And trust me,
it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana next to a banana.
And trust me, I like I said, I just don't. I don't ever think it. Just let's go. Let's fucking go. And the banana. But yeah, I'm just constantly just worried. And it's eating me alive. Constantly worried. And it's eating me alive. But
drink or perish, coward.
Do I have the water? Hold on. Yes, I do. I filled it up. I remember I filled it up. So, but yeah, I'm just constantly worried for nothing. Like, I'm like thinking 5 steps ahead, but I'm imagining them happening, and it like as if it already happened, versus, oh, it's just a probability, and you know, it may happen. You know, it's not. Man, I just got fed up. I literally broke down trying to like worry about everything. I was hoping for a free stretch with that hydrate. Wow. I still did have to get up though. I still did get up. But yeah, but I'm just constantly worrying about things. Constantly overthinking shit. Constantly just I don't know. I make fun of this all the time because I fucking Retro said that one phrase and it hit me with a ton of bricks. That one phrase, because it's true. It happens, and it happens to me a lot. Analysis paralysis. I overthink the whole situation, and I'm just standing there letting everything happen. Um, and I'm just like, no, I'm so tired of just standing there. I'm just so tired of it. I I laugh because it's just like, bro, why am I standing here letting it all happen? And hey, Kimmy, how you doing? But yeah, I just said fuck this shit, and I just said I'm just gonna fucking just go. Don't overthink it. Yeah, think about like decisions, but don't overthink it. Just go. Like if I should probably give myself a time limit on how much I should think about it, instead of just letting it all happen in front of me and just be like, "Oh, I'm right here." I don't know. And the other thing too is I shouldn't be afraid to give out personal like experiences or like instead of like saying fam. I don't know if you guys understand when I say fam. uh I have no kids, I have none of that shit. I i it's just my brother and my parents, pretty much my brother and my parents. When I say fam all the time, it's usually my brother and my parents. That's pretty much it. So yeah. uh and pretty much, right now I'm like dealing with shit with fam. Nothing like horrible right now, but it does suck. But my mother, she is currently dealing with, I don't know if it's like a splint or not a splint, but like maybe like a hair fracture or a bruised bone or something like that. Something to that, because that matters. She doesn't have a cast. She's wearing a boot, and she can't do much. She can't do much. So I've been taking care of shit. I've been doing a lot of things around the house. I've been doing all this shit while trying to make videos, trying to make some type of revenue of some kind, and also working on projects that I know that I can only do because I can't afford to hire anyone to do it. Origin, you're my brother. Like you're my brother from another mother. Okay, you're like my bro. Like you're my homie. You're like my ride to die. And already proven that you're my ride to die when we were like in high school, especially with that one incident with that one cop. So yeah, and ever since then, I've always appreciated you. Ever since then. Who am I? Nani, you okay? For everyone that's in that I've met through streaming, it's it's complicated because yes, I consider you guys friends. I consider you guys viewers. I consider you guys part of the community. But there is a line that I put just because I'm scared of mixing it all together with my personal life. But I don't know. If we hang out of stream, if we hang out on things like that, whatever, right? It's there. But I don't know. I feel like for me it's so complicated to say like what are we? You know what I mean? Cuz you're a friend, but you're not like that. You're not okay, okay. A friend, and then there's that personal friend. You know what I mean? That just that personal friend that you go to that you can talk about your problems. You know what I mean? You are at that stage of friends. We're friends. Okay? We hang out, we're cool, all that stuff. All that stuff. But there is a line that will probably never be crossed. And like I said, probably never crossed. But, it's a line that I put there for kind of either my safety or for my personal comfort. You know what I mean? Origin better than me? Sad. I known Origin ever since high school, and I'm gonna tell you something. I'm fucking old. I've known him ever since fucking. Let's see. Let's see. 2010. Yeah, 2010. I've known him for ever since 2010. Maybe even longer than that. He's been in my life for more for more than a decade. And I'm happy that I have him in my life. I'm super happy because like honestly, I think I would have had a miserable life without him. Like for real. And like he he does so much. He does so much. He does so much for me that I don't know. I don't know why he's still friends with me, but he is. He just loves my ass and I love his ass too. I don't know if it's because he appreciates my company or I've been through deep shit with him, but yeah. See, Nani, I'm better than and forever. Damn. Damn. But yeah. Yeah, see what I mean? Like this is gonna be a tangent. It's just gonna go everywhere. And I have like a list of shit to talk about if I run out of shit to talk about. But but yeah. And here's another one. Okay? Here's another one. And why I've been kind of like I need to be more aggressive. I need to just get myself out there and just mingle and just talk to people, not just in this fucking chair and the computer, not just in here. Okay? I need to go out as well. I need to go out. I need to do stuff. But in order to do that, I need to get money. I need to get money. I need to get some cash. Which comes to me. And none of those, it's because you ate my goddamn Jack in the Box. Hey, 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 hey. I apologize for that, okay? I'm sorry. Oh, fucking shit. RJ mean to me calling you see this is what he does. Or just mean to everyone, okay? But he does it out of love, okay? Okay, you gotta just realize that. He does it out of love. He's mean to everyone, but he does it out of love. And if you ask him, he'll be very blunt with you. Unless I don't know. And that's probably the other reason why I enjoy his company, because he keeps it real with me sometimes when I'm not either being myself or being in the right mindset. you know. So yeah. Sometimes he keeps me in check. I don't know if I keep him in check at all, but I'm gonna tell you right now, when we first met and when we first started hanging out, he was an extremely aggressive person. An extremely aggressive person. But for some reason I just kept on coming back and kept on, just hanging out because I I enjoyed his company. And it was always fun just hanging out with him. And you know to go Oh my gosh. See, he's still aggressive as ever, but now I feel like his aggressiveness has mild down drastically compared to what it was before. Before, oh boy, he was so aggressive that it hurt. It fucking hurt. Like painfully hurt, you know. But then like I don't know what happened. He mellowed down so much compared to what it was before. Like he understood that he was being aggressive, and it wasn't like a bad aggressiveness or anything like that. It's more like that's just his nature. That's all it is. It's just his nature, and he dragged me along with going to places, hanging out, trying new things, trying new foods, trying this and that. You know, honestly, more than half the foods I've tried that are new, like more than half, is from him. It's pretty much from him. I've tried so many different things, and I appreciate him so much for that. Because honestly, if I didn't do that shit, oh boy, I'd be as stiff as a board and stiff as fuck as my as some of my relatives, where they will not try new things. They won't try new things. They won't try new foods because it either looks disgusting or it looks a certain way or smells funky or some shit like that. Bro, blue cheese smells funky, but people still fucking eat that shit because it tastes so good. Think about it like with the garlic too. Like garlic fries, garlic this, garlic that. Like, bro, that shit smells whoa, but people still love it. I fucking love garlic, trust me. But yeah. So let's move on from that one and move on to like a new one. So, like I said, I've been talking to people, just mingling and stuff like that. And yes, uh that's right, run away, Nani. Till I get home. Okay, okay, okay. But yeah. Uh like I said, mingling with people, this and that. And honestly, I've been I've been trying to find someone to, go out with and shit like that. But I have been just trying to find someone to mingle with and to fucking just to get with. That's it. I've been trying to find someone. So far, it's not going good, but I am having a lot of fun. I am having an extremely amount of like a good time because I feel like I've just been stuck in this shell for so long that, you know what? Fuck this shit. Let's just go out and just hang out with a couple people. Just whatever. Talk to some people. whether they be, you know, maybe a good candidate, or just, hey, let's hang out, whatever. If it leads to things, it leads to things. But so far, so far, I haven't found anyone yet. I haven't found no one. But I'm having a lot, like a really good time. You know what I mean? Like, really good time. Like, I've I've been going through my emotions so much that I feel refreshed. You know what I mean? I feel like I've gone through like such a roller coaster of shit that uh I haven't felt in like forever. I haven't felt like in for fucking ever. And I feel way more alive. I feel alive. I don't feel so like wrapped up and suffocating. I don't feel like I'm suffocating anymore. I just don't feel that suffocation anymore. And having these talks with a couple of friends and a couple of people being saying, be just be a little bit more aggressive, just be yourself and not worry about like what to say or what to do or whatever. Just just let it happen. Just be yourself. Be yourself. And yeah, I've been kind of just myself as of late. I've been myself a lot more, and I haven't hid anything, nothing, and I'm just like, this feels fucking nice. This feels so much nicer than than I remember. I don't remember being so like caught up and being so scared. You know, like I just my mind's racing right now. I'm just like I just can't just like be afraid anymore. Just stop being afraid. Stop trying to be afraid of making mistakes or being judged. Like no matter what, I'm gonna be judged no matter what. No matter what, And my friend and like Origin even said this too. Like people are gonna fucking go after you regardless of what you do. People are just gonna people are gonna hate. People are gonna be this way. People are gonna do other people harm regardless of what you do. Right? So at this point in time, just don't worry about it. If it happens, it happens. You just gotta just fucking deal with it when it arises. You don't have to. You don't have to be afraid that you can't share any little thing. You know. So it's. I'm like. It all comes back to that thing that I said. That I just need to be more aggressive. I just need to be more aggressive and just be fucking me, dude. Just be me. And if I'm a whiny little bitch for, saying things that are me, then so be it. Like who gives a fuck? Who just gives a fuck at this point? You know? Why does it matter? It's like, oh yeah, one person hates me, but then all of a sudden, like, if you look in the, in the like different directions, 5 to 7 other people like me for being this way, and and I'm just like, you know what? it all comes back to that one thing of like, yeah, you can't please everyone. There's no pleasing everyone. That's impossible. That is impossible. You can't please everyone. And I keep telling myself that too. That I can't please everyone. That's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way. If we lived in a perfect world, maybe, yeah. But we don't. We lived in a really fucked up situation, and we just make do with what we have and what we do. And honestly, my motto a lot of the time for most of the stuff that I do on stream and do for the stream is you deal with it and you fucking make do with what the fuck you have. You make do. You make do with it. Doesn't matter if it'll take forever to do, but you make do. And don't like the one thing and this comes back to just being scared, like, cuz I'm so scared to like be judged and this and that, and always like, oh, this person does that, blah blah blah. I'm like, I have to not just give a fuck, and just like, if I need help, I'll ask for it. I'll fucking ask for it. Don't worry if people are like, ah, you need help with this. This is simple shit. Like, so fucking what? It's hard for me. It's hard for me. It's difficult. It's not easy. Like, just fucking don't be scared. Just ask. You know? Like right now, I'm just like with my emotions and stuff like that, and I'm just trying to figure out what to do and things like that. Finally home. Finally take my shoes off. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. But yeah, it keeps coming back to like just me being scared, me being very like uh I feel like I haven't really opened up to you guys, and it's been showing, and it's constantly showing because like I don't, you guys only have the banana and the little shenanigans and the little things I screw up with, and I feel like I neglected you guys a bit when it comes to getting to know me more. You know what I mean? Long day at work, lol. Yeah. But now you good. But yeah, I just got like, and my friends keep telling me just be more aggressive. Be you. Be be you, but like fucking just be you. You know, be aggressive you. Be a you that that is aggressive. Just fucking like don't even think about it. Just go full throttle you. And if people don't like it, fuck them. Like at that point, like it. That's the main thing that needs to happen. That's the main thing that I need to do. Ew, stinky feet. What, you into that? You into that origin? Some stinky feet? But yeah, what else do I got to talk about? I think I just talked about that already. I put down like get to know myself with others. Just It's just be me. Just be me, and don't worry about what other people think about me. Just just go for it. Like, like I know myself. I'm not an asshole. I'm not an ass. So why am I so afraid? why why am I so afraid to make a mistake even though I know I'm not an asshole? Like I'm you know, I feel bad every time like Origin takes me out to go eat and he's like, "I'll pay for it." Like, "No, and he tells me, "Bitch, did I fucking stutter? Did I fucking stutter?" You know? And I and I and I know they appreciate that I don't want to take advantage of them and stuff like that, and I really don't. I really don't. I hate when, my best friend just pays for a lot of stuff and I'm just like, "No, I'm not for that. I want to be inclusive and do stuff with you and stuff like that." You never know. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. But but yeah, I like when someone gives me a gift, I always try to return, you know, the since like I want to show my gratitude in some way or some form, regardless if it's a little something or a drawing or a favor or just hanging out. I I always want to show, my appreciation, and I hope people know that I appreciate what they do for me, or just because they gift me something, or just because they just felt like being nice. I always want to, you know, give back in some way, regardless of what if it's like money. I don't have that, but I can always do favors and stuff like that, or I can make a drawing, or I can help you set up something or whatever, you know, or we just hang out more. I don't know. I always try to appreciate everyone that do help me and that do stuff for me. So, yeah. Anyways, we already talked about the being scared, the being need to be aggressive, handling of just if trouble spews. Let's say like I get in a situation where, like, oh, I made a mistake and stuff like that. Don't fucking, okay? I have to repeat this and I have to remind myself. Don't fucking dwell on it so fucking long. Just learn from it. That's it. Don't. Yes. Yes, you feel bad. I get it. I get it. And by the way, this is to myself and possibly to anyone that deals with having the overthought process of like, "Oh no, I fucked up and this is the end of the world" moment. Don't worry about it. Just fucking keep going and be okay. You're gonna be fine. A mistake always happens no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. You'll be fine. You will be fine. Don't dwell on it. Don't fucking be gloomy about it. Just fucking go. Alright? Don't do it. Don't fucking dwell on it. Like, I I can't stress this enough. I dwell on too much shit. I and I know this. And it bothers the shit out of me because it seems like every time I try to, do something, like someone gets angry at me and then I feel bad and then I have to apologize and all this other stuff. Uh and then I dwell on it too long and I like I and again, it comes back to that one thing where like, okay, things are happening, I'm standing still. Great. Do something about it. Don't stand still. Keep going. Just keep going. Don't worry about it. Handle it. If it escalates even more than what it is right now, you will handle it later. But right now, nothing has happened. You fucked up? They forgave you? Well, there you go. You're done. You're done. And don't repeat the fucking thing. That's it. Were you sincere about it? Okay, then you're fine. Ugh. Fuck, man. It's that moment of like you can't just sit still. You can't. Life is not gonna fucking sit still for you. It's not. It really isn't. And I think I made a comment, like not a comment, a comic about this, like biting the bullet, taking a leap, like a leap of faith, just fucking just, taking that step, you know? Yeah, you'll get setbacks, but just keep going. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Just go. Yes, you can feel about it and you can feel bad about it. Yes, but keep going. Keep going. Go. Just go. Oh, fuck. Is this shield not clean? What the fuck? But yeah, that's the main thing I struggle with. It's just like, yes, a mistake was made, but you can't cry over the spilled milk. Just either just clean it up real quick. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be, you know, you know, like it doesn't have to be a huge scene. It doesn't. And recognize that yes, it was a mistake and move on. And just learn from it. That's it. But don't but if it's from a choice and the choice was let's say if the choice was like supposed to be a harmless choice and it still went bad, don't be afraid to do it again. You know what I mean? Like making a joke. If the joke was terrible, don't be afraid to make more jokes. Don't be afraid to make more jokes. Okay? Don't just stop altogether from making jokes. Just fucking learn what joke didn't hit right. Learn why the joke didn't go so well. Instead of, oh, don't do jokes ever again. The fuck is wrong with you? And that's towards me, by the way. Like, what? that's that's me. You know, I. Not to mention, I've been like trying to improve myself personally in a matter of like. All right, we're about to get into some either TMI or some shit, but either TMI or a little bit something about myself. All right, so here we go. Uh, my hygiene could be better. Let's just say that. Let's just say that it could be better. Okay, and I'm also dealing with not an identity crime. Oh, hold on. You know what? I'm gonna wait until the ad is over. All right, we'll wait on this one. We'll wait on this one. For now, we'll clean and we'll talk about the thing after the ad's over. But and I can maybe process what I'm gonna say about this shit. Don't get ads? Yeah, I kind of figured. But this is for anyone that is in the stream and they don't have a sub or whatever. It's for them. It's for them, and for the people that are coming in, just have a conversation about stuff. Maybe be motivator to be like, you know what, you know, change is a good thing. Not all change is good, but change is a good thing if you make it a good thing. You know what I mean? It's gotta be that way. It's gotta be that way. Otherwise, we just drown in our freaking doubts and horrible thoughts. We gotta learn. We gotta learn to be positive, and think about the positive things. Otherwise, we just drown in our fucking doubt, and we just we don't know how to live. Yeah. Another minute until I talk about what I about my personal things about myself, and I'm trying to improve it, and I'm trying to overcome my laziness. Let's just say that. Is Origin stinky? Nah. Me stinky? Yes, and definitely. And definitely. And I need to, work on that. And I need to just not give a fuck about, like, oh, you know, this and that. And I always make excuses and this and that and blah, blah, blah. Just blah, blah, blah. I need to fucking just do it. I just need to do it. I just need to do it. And that's it. There's no, don't make excuses. But anyways, since ad is over now, we could talk about my hygiene and my appearance, um, and how I've been trying to, you know, improve on it and keep up with it, and also be more confident in how I look. Make an effort to, if you don't like it, make an effort to change it. Kind of moment. Like if you don't like if I don't like the way I look, then change something about it. Like do something. Don't just complain. I've been in that state at this point in time. And I've been trying to get more confident in how I look and stuff. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I think if I think I don't know if I talked to you guys or about this or not, but last year I decided last year that my my hairline was receding so much. I had a bald spot. I I my hair would be growing and I would look like a bum. Um, I looked like I was like in my 60s, maybe 50s, and stuff like that. And I was like, I'm kind of tired of this. I'm tired of looking so much older. So you know what I said? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna shave it off. So I shaved off my hair all the way. So I no longer have hair in my on top of my head. No more. And I shave it on a regular now. And is it why we don't get a face reveal? Yeah, because my confidence level on this shit is so low that I'm still not comfortable with what I have become now. I'm still not comfortable. I still don't have the confidence. But lately, you know, Origin told me this too. Okay? Origin has told me this. How can you get with someone if they if they're never going to see your face? If like eventually they're going to have to see your face. Eventually. So I've been just keeping up my beard, keeping up with my head, which is basically just shaving it off every like once a week or so. And and just taking care of myself. I just been taking care of myself and trying to be, presentable. Way more presentable, less, you know, I don't look like a bum. I'm losing a lot of weight in a good way. In a good way. Losing a lot of weight in a good way. Like I'm actually gaining some muscle like here and there. Like it not like oh yeah, six pack muscle, yeah. No, more like gaining muscle so that like that it's gonna just burn off the fat. It's just gonna burn off some fat, and I can lose some weight because I'm burning the fat. And I've been eating proportions that are good. Not It's not dieting, it's none of that. It's just changing the way I eat. Like instead of eating fucking 3 to 4 plates or whatever, I just eat one plate. And if I get hungry, I eat a snack. I don't I and when I eat a snack, I pour it into a cup, whatever proportion I want, and I eat that proportion and nothing else. You know what I mean? Like that and I've noticed that I've lost so much weight because of it. I've lost so much weight from over the years, from almost like okay, I think in 2020 or 2019, uh I was almost 300 pounds. I was almost 300 pounds. And I looked at myself and I was just like, nope, not happening. That's not happening. I'm not reaching the 300 pounds. So I just started, like changing the way I ate. Like instead of eating till I'm like stuffed, I just ate until I was satisfied. And I just ate until like I don't need to eat more. I could just eat this plate, eat this proportion, and then just go. Right? That's what I did. and it worked out perfectly. I lost. I'm now what 214 now. I'm two 214 pounds, and I noticed my pants fit really well. The shit I wore like back in back after I graduated high school and stuff, it started fitting me really well. I noticed that I'm like way more flexible. I noticed that I don't get as much back pains. I notice a lot of things, uh, and I'm also noticed a huge difference in my mood and having energy and stuff. But speaking of energy, but we'll get that we'll get into that later. We'll get that later. But my confidence level is is rising. I will say that. It's rising, it's going up. It's it's getting there. It's getting to a point where maybe I'll show my face, maybe I'll take a picture of something or some kind, you know, and I'll be okay, you know, and cuz I genuinely do yeah, I do want to show my face. Like I genuinely do. Like just so that people can get to know me and I don't have to be scared anymore. I don't have to be and it all comes back to being scared all over again, you know. And I just don't want to be anymore. I'm getting tired of it. I've showed my face before. I think Tiger and uh I know I definitely know uh Silent Killer has seen me cuz we've met one time at a convention. We met one time at a convention. It was pretty cool. Uh but yeah. Listen, I have loads of pictures of calling. I'm selling them online for 1K each. Oh my fucking god. I better get profit out of that too. Or fucking get like a fucking like I better get 80% of that shit. Oh my gosh. No, but yeah, I just need to just not be scared anymore about my appearance. Like people are gonna hate no matter what. People are gonna be like, "Ew, this guy," no matter what, because it's either they hating or they fucking jealous. You know, it's like, hell no, fuck off. But yeah, I just need to be more confident in how I look and just be and just be happy with myself, you know, and accept all the flaws and accept all the, you know, the things that I am, because I know someone will enjoy it, enjoy my face, you know. You know, it's like it like if I was in a relationship for 3 years and they enjoyed my face before, well, they can enjoy it now, right? You know, they it's like, what's the difference now? Because I'm older? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. People are just it doesn't work that way. People are gonna enjoy you because they enjoy you. You know? But yeah. I bet you don't look bad calling. At least not as bad as me since I stopped taking care of myself because I stopped caring because I know I will. be alone forever. Come on, Tiger. Come on. You never know. Someone will try find your one eye very attractive. Very attractive. They're like, ooh, that one eye. Or they might even find it fascinating. You never know. Or they might even love that one quality that no one else has. While calling me a cyclops like that, so mean. Oh gosh. Hey, I didn't say anything like that, okay? But yeah. And I just need to just not be scared. Just don't be scared. Maybe one day I'll show my face. One day maybe I'll show my face to some personal people that I've seen on VR chat. And then and if I am confident enough, maybe I'll show my face here. Maybe I'll have a redeem where we'll have a camera. The next stream is the camera, you know? Or I do for a subathon, I have the camera on and I do push-ups on camera and everything. You get to see me fucking struggle. I've never seen Colleen's face, lol. I have shown my face before. Uh but I haven't shown it in like forever. I think Kumi has seen my face before. She was there when I streamed. When I streamed one time and showed my face. She was and stuff like that. So, like I said, the month before I followed was the last time you had shown your face. Yeah, most likely, but yeah, but that was so long ago, and everything has changed. I feel like the past me has changed so much. Uh, if I had to put a photo between past me and now me, it's such a night and day difference, and I should really embrace the change and really try to start seeing myself like okay. I've talked about this on with a couple friends, and I still imagine myself like if you have that you imagine yourself, okay? You have that like image of yourself that sometimes you kind of like, all right, like because I know not everyone talks to themselves, okay? For me, I talk to myself. I talk to like my subconscious and try to figure things out. And yes, that's my overthink office. But yes, I still imagine myself with hair. I still imagine myself with hair. And I still haven't gotten to a point where I need to imagine myself as now. I need to imagine myself with no hair, and accept that I don't have hair anymore on my head. I just have to accept it. But yeah, you always sexy even when with one eye. Just give people more of a reason to to stand on your blind spot when any argument. Oh my god. Jesus. But well, yeah, I just need to just be more confident in it and stuff like that. I honestly I need to uh I'm still trying to work on it. I am at least keeping up with my facial hair and my bald head. I'm keeping up with it, and you know, the only thing I now need to do is keep up with other things, but that comes with time. That comes with time. And I know I'm improving a lot more, uh, and trust me, smelling a lot better too. Let's just say that I'm smelling a way better. I have two eyes, lol. The problem is my left eye looks fucking gross because it's constantly produced mucus and it's droopy, so people think I have a lazy eye that I don't take care of, but I have to take care of it even now because I don't want it twisting and hurting so bad and make me want to rip my uh glass eye out. If it twists, uh, it twists easier because of the mucus because I'm allergic to the coral in my eye socket to keep the glass eye there. The fucking gross part is the quote because that I've been told by a bunch of people. Lol. Well, ah, okay. Well, uh, honestly, Tiger, you'll be fine. That's how bad my left eye was. Fucked when I was 5. But that, but that was you should be fine, Tiger. Honestly, the people that it's not about your first encounter with someone. It's about the people that come back. That's what matters the most. It's about the people that come back and that want to get to know you. And honestly, since I've been socializing a lot with people and stuff like that, uh, I notice I notice what that basically the people that come back are the ones that you really should care about, and if you feel more stress from the people that come back, you let them go. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. And just communicating and talking with people, and if they don't even like, okay, let's talk about this. Being social is scary. I know. I know, Tiger. I know. It's very scary. Like, it's so fucking scary that I'm always in VR chat, all right? In VR chat, I see my friends in a session filled with maybe like 10 plus people, and I only know 3. And I hesitate a lot to join. I hesitate so much. Like I'm at that screen of like and hovering my mouse over just trying to join a friend and to just to hang out with new possibly new people. I'm just constantly just stuck there for a little bit. But right now I've been working on that and just saying fuck this shit. Just go. Don't worry about it. If there's a problem, there's a problem. But most of the time, there's no problem. More than 3 people, even if I know them, I'm typically just sitting in a corner. Yeah, I'm on the same point on that one too, but honestly, if but that's why I kind of like the VR chat scene is because if people see you sitting in the corner, they understand that you're shy. They get it. They get it. And if you want to be left alone, you can be easily left alone. You know, if you want to leave, you leave. That's fine. It's people see people see effort when they see it. Like they understand that. And I notice a lot with you guys that you notice when I put effort into things. You know what I mean? You notice when I put something together and I put a lot of effort into it. You notice it. And it doesn't go unnoticed. Or or if I'm gone for a certain amount of time, people noticed. People tell me that like, "Hey, where you been, buddy? Like like what you been up to?" and stuff like that. You know, and it comes to that back to that one one joke that everyone keeps on saying like, "Oh, the great abandoner." Da, 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 da. But I'm like, you know, and I every time that joke comes up, yeah, like haha, but then in the back of my head I'm like, fuck, is that what people see of me, like just abandoning them and da 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 da, and then I feel bad, but then I'm like, but again it comes back to that, like I can't please everyone, so I just have to say fuck it, and I have to just, you know, be more sociable and be around people and make my rounds around people. You know what I mean? I need to make the effort of like reaching out to people versus me sitting here and people reaching out to me. I need to reach out to people. I need to make the effort to just just like, hey, it's been a while. How you doing? You know? Like, Colin, I make that joke rarely because I understand the joke can hurt. Yeah, yeah. But it's for the people that don't get it or don't or not around enough to hear that I don't like that joke. You know what I mean? But I still let it happen because like it's just a joke. It's not a personal attack. It's not nothing like that. And thank goodness I know that. Because past me, oh fuck, it will take that personal and take it like oh be all hurtful and shit. Nowadays, I know it's a joke. A lot of it's a joke. And if something bothers me, I just need to just speak up and just communicate and not just be like, "Oh, let's avoid this person cuz I don't like what they're saying." You know, it's that. I just need to I just need to communicate more and and hang out with more people than and stuff like that. But I can't, and also, here's the other thing. I can't spread myself thin. I need to remember that. Even though I'm hanging out with a bunch of people and a bunch of different things and stuff like that, I cannot sacrifice my well-being to get around everyone. That that's it doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. It never does. It never does. And I know a lot of people enjoy my company and a lot of people enjoy, the little silly shit I do and and trust me, I don't do it on purpose. I just kind of just do. I just fucking do. But, you know, and I need to also realize that yeah, people value me and that's and I have to just realize that, my time is valuable and I just need to pick and choose and enjoy my time and whatever helps me in the long run or will make me happy in the long run. I enjoy your company because you're a nice guy, calling. Oh, I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. That I'm a nice guy and this and that, and I, I, I see it and I believe it, and I know that I am. But sometimes it's hard to think that I am. You know what I mean? There are times when I'm like, there are times when I don't believe it. And you know what I mean? I just don't believe that. But majority of the time I do. And I just need to realize that not everyone's out there to get me. Not everyone is out there to use me. You know, they're not there for that. They're there because they like my company. And sometimes my company is a lot more valuable than anything else. And shit. I get a little emotional when I think about it. But yeah, it people value my company. People value it. And you know, and I also try to value theirs as well. However small it may be, however big it may be, or how you know little, like, just sometimes the little things just make the difference. Just the little things. That Company is a good song by both the original singer and by the FFDP, Five Finger Death Punch. Oh my goodness. But anyways, let's see. What I already talked about that. All right. So let's talk about the channel. Let's talk. Let's talk about the channel. So I'm noticing that at night I can't keep up. Uh, by 7 o'clock, I'm already just tired. I'm just tired, and I have to do something about it. It's either I take naps or something, or I need to change my diet so that I can supplement it, or maybe exercise a little, like beforehand or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. But I've noticed that my energy is so fucked by the time it reaches 7 p.m. It's so fucked. And I'm like constantly just being quiet and just driving and or fighting a monster and not talking at all. I'm just like, dude, where I keep telling myself like, where the fuck is the energy, man? Where is it? Where are you? It's like sleepy like old man at that time because he is a morning person. Yep. I am honestly I am more of a morning person than a night person. I am not a night owl, I'm a morning person. So it's kind of funny cuz I can wake up like it's so funny because I can wake up in the morning even though I only have 4 hours of fucking sleep and have energy to edit a video, do some drawings, walk the dog, and do a bunch of household things in the morning, fine. But as soon as I sit down, tired, just tired. And I'm like, the fuck? The fuck is this shit? And I don't mean by sit down. I mean like about to hit start for stream. You know, I'm just tired. And I don't know. I gotta figure out something. I have to. I'm gonna have to start streaming at a different time. As much as I want to stream at night around this around 7 p.m. every night, I might not be able to anymore. Or if I do have the energy, uh, it's only for like a little while. Like I only have the energy for a little while. So, as much as I want to do like 4 hour streams, if I'm tired, I'm just gonna just end it there. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna force myself to try to entertain and then we have like a 4 hour stream of just me playing the game and not really talking. You know? It's not entertaining for you guys. And I get it because I watch my VODs and I'm just like, God damn, what is this bore fucking fest? What is this? I'm just playing the game. Like anyone could just do that, you know? So yeah. Lately I have been trying to practice talking and doing things at the same time plus getting my ass out. Like I'm just getting my head out of my ass and not worrying about my limitations. And by limitations I mean like worrying about my autism so much. Borked right now? Damn, that sucks. Uh but I've been constantly worrying about my autism a lot and it comes back to that being scared again. Um just being scared that oh I'm gonna have a meltdown, oh I'm gonna or I'm gonna have a stressful day later, or the next day I'm gonna have a fucking you know a tism day. I'm just gonna have a tism day. And it's not a meltdown. It's not. It's a mild meltdown. Let's just say that a mild meltdown that will inconvenience me. I have to just get over it and just fucking say, hey, just you'll deal with it when it comes, when it arrives. That's it. How you doing? But yeah, what's up, dude? How you doing? Right now we're having like a talk. I'm having a talk with my viewers and friends. Uh, at the moment, and I'm talking about my life and what's been going on. Long story short, I need to just kind of I've been changing myself for the better, and I needed to talk to you guys about it as well. Like and it's not in any order. I'm not upset with anyone. It's just more like what's been happening this past week, and I just need to kind of let you guys know what's been going on and what I've been up to and stuff like that while playing this as well, which I need to also practice multitasking. So there's that. Not you upset with me. We all know it. It's Mod upset the streamer all the time. Oh my freaking god. But yeah. Uh what was I even saying again? I was over here doing this, talking about just oh yeah, being scared about my autism, yeah. Um like I I just been kind of like again overthinking things again with like oh I know like I definitely know that I'm gonna have a bad next day because I did so much today kind of moment, and I just need to just not think that way. I just need to think, hey, I'll deal with it when I do when it arises. I need to do that. I just need to do that now. I can't worry about it because I feel like I'm limiting myself and not really challenging myself if I don't, you know, let myself go through the process that happens with when you're when you're autistic and shit. Like a lot, and for the people that don't know, it's pretty much that if like let's say if my routine changes too much, or if I do too much, and I don't have a wind down moment, I go through a process called it's like a meltdown kind of thing, or I have a moment of I freeze for long periods of time and do things very slowly, and I mean extremely slowly. Like I'll try to draw or something like that, but I'll be just staring at the screen for like hours on end and not done nothing. Nada. Haven't The only thing I did was put a smile on the freaking face and that's it. 3 hours 3 hours in the work, like what have I changed? Just the smile. Fuck me. So yeah. I just need to just learn not to worry about it. And when it arises, we'll deal with it. It's okay. It's fine. When it arises, it arises. And again, it comes back to that fear of like, oh no, analysis paralysis moment. Like, okay, we're assessing everything, but everything's happening, and I'm letting it happen versus doing something about it. You know. So that's the thing that I just really need to fucking work on, and just don't overthink it. Just go. Just go. Just don't overthink it. Just go. Just do it. Like today. Like today. I told myself, you know what? I don't want to wait until 7 p.m. today. I don't want to wait till 7 p.m. to talk about this shit because I know I'm not going to have energy. I know I'm not going to have this stuff. So I'm just going to do it right now. Just fuck it. Just do it right now. I know I'm not going to have a lot of viewers. I know I'm not going to have...
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Oh my god. But I know I'm not going to have the usual people on. but it needs to be done. I need to talk about this, and I need to have the energy for this. You know, how long have we been on? For 2 hours? It didn't even feel like 2 hours. But yeah, and honestly, I might make it a thing where I stream more around this time than I do stream like around the 7 p.m. Uh, I have noticed that like my mood is so different. Uh, and I need to honestly just make a schedule for when I work on things and make a schedule for when I want to stream. Whether that be, either early in the morning because I'm a morning person because I don't fucking know why, but I am. I think it has to do with my childhood where I'm always constantly waking up early in the morning no matter what. No matter what. Regardless if I feel tired, regardless if I stayed up for until like 5 in the fucking morning, I wake up at 6 or fucking 7. No matter what. I wake up at that time. No matter what. Doesn't matter if I go to sleep at 5. Calling that was everyone's childhood, like I had school. No, but what I mean is like my whole childhood, like even on the weekends, Tiger, like even on the weekends where we didn't have school or anything like that, we wake up early in the morning. Wake up early in the damn morning. We didn't stay in. We don't stay in. We don't oversleep. We just wake up early. Nowadays I kind of sleep in, but there'll be days where I just wake up and just like, well, I'm up. I can't go back to sleep. Might as well just stay up and do some stuff at this point. So, yeah, that's that's what I mean by childhood, waking up early and stuff like that, and it's kind of funny because, yeah, I've always been very energetic in the morning. In the morning, I'm energetic as hell, and then during the during the night, it's just like, eh. I think what made a huge difference, uh, was probably high school. Was where I was always constantly tired, instead of instead of being energetic, because I was going through meds at that time. I was taking, I think, like I said before, like I was taking chemo, and yeah, that shit really fucked up my energy. Always constantly tired, constantly just trying to do something, and just it takes half my energy each time doing just regular daily things. So I can't go in there. But yeah. All right. So, uh, but yeah, it basically, like I said, just I can't get scared with my autism. I just have to just deal with it if it arises. And if I get overstimmed or whatever, I'll just deal with it. I will just deal with it on the spot versus worrying about like, oh, it's I better not do this because I'm gonna probably get overstimmed. No, 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 no. I have to think the other way around. I have to think. I have to just be like, this might make me you know, overstimmed, but we'll deal with it later. Just just brace yourself. Don't 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 you know, prevent yourself from doing something just because you know it's going to happen. You know, or the possibility of something is going to happen. You know? Just just do it. Brace for impact. Yeah. And yeah, no matter like if it's that saying of like whatever doesn't kill you will make you stronger moment. Like for real. Like like seriously. I it it really needs it I really need to just not be afraid of getting I just can't be afraid of getting hurt anymore. I just need to I just need to do it. I just need to do it and go. And if you get hurt along the way, it's fine. You'll live. You'll live. It's perfectly fine. You'll live. You'll be fine. Oh. Okay, so I did this whole thing already. But yeah, that's the main thing that I just need to get into my head, that don't be afraid of getting hurt. You know? Don't be afraid. Just fucking do it. Just do it. And don't be like, just do it. Make your dreams come true. I feel like this talk really helped me kind of solidify a couple things. You know, I feel like it really solidified a couple things, and I feel like it had to be said out loud to bring it into the world. You know what I mean? It needs to be brought into the world. It needs to be, you know, it needs to be said. Be very afraid, but be brave enough to get over the fear. You know, you can be afraid, but don't be so afraid that you don't do anything. You gotta be brave enough to just to handle your fears. You know, because I feel like everyone's afraid. Everyone's scared. Everyone is just, you know, constantly having their own battles and their own way and their and like, you know, and yeah, everyone's just having their own battles, and we have to be brave enough to face them and brave enough to not run away from them. We just gotta face them headstrong. You know, and sometimes it's okay to ask for help with that. Don't use them as a crutch. Okay? Don't use them as a crutch. You have to face your own battles. But it's okay to ask for help when it's needed. You know? It's okay. Be afraid. Be very afraid. I think I've said what I wanted to say to you guys, but you know that's the gist of what's been going on. I've been hanging out with friends, on VR chat. Um, you may know them, you may not know them, but I just been just kind of just trying to be brave and be more confident, be a little bit more aggressive with like just being myself, just stop giving a fuck and what people think of your cringe and shit. If you're gonna, like like because honestly I think of myself hella cringy, man. I make so many movie references, I make so many fucking like just cringy things, and but I keep remembering that people like me because of that cringe and because I, you know, am the way I am, you know? And I just need to accept the fact that that not everyone's going to like it, and most people will, you know? Most people will probably love it, but there'll be some where they won't, you know? And I keep telling myself that yeah, you can't please everyone. I think I'm repeating myself, but yeah. But yeah. We started out this stream with some aggressiveness, which I I am proud of now. I'm very proud of like that I am trying to be me and and trying and also I'm being me, but not trying to be someone else. I'm trying to be me and not someone else. I'm trying to be I'm trying to be the me that doesn't worry about so much. That doesn't worry too much. And that doesn't worry if they make a mistake, they don't dwell on it too much. Because no matter what, mistakes are going to happen. No matter what. So, but what you do with that knowledge of your mistake is you either improve on it.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana next to a banana.
Higher! You either improve on it or you drown with it, you know? But I don't want to I'm getting sick and tired of, you know, drowning. So let's start learning from them and start, you know, doing something about it versus oh, I'm just going to sit here and mope around and and just not do anything because I'm like, "Oh no, I made a mistake." and just and have an analysis of paralysis moment, you know? I'm just so tired of it. So tired. It drains me so much, and I've had a few sleepless nights and a few like breakdowns and a few like I've gone into tears and shit like that, and and people tell me, hey, it wasn't that bad, it wasn't that bad, and you're fine, you're fine, and stuff like that, and you know, it kind of, and just tired of just thinking that the mistake is the end of the world, and it's not. It's not the end of the world. It really isn't. Oh yeah, another thing too is okay. So all right. So we have to get the well we'll wait until after the ad is over. But it's been on my mind for a while, and it kind of needs to be said, and then it kind of needs to be there as well. But no matter what I say about it, people are gonna just say they're gonna say what they want to say, and that's how it is. I will say it as soon as ad is over. There we go. Is this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it it needs to be cleaned in the back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That makes so much sense. Wait, does the rope need to be cleaned? No, it does not. Gosh. Hmm. Kind of needed a little break from talking a little bit. So this ad break kind of helps a little bit. Speaking of that, maybe drink a little bit of water. And also, I'm kind of hungry, but I'm waiting for fam to bring some food. So yeah. But yeah. All right. People should be back from the ad break. So here's something that I need to talk with you guys about something. and I think I've already said this too. Uh, but I have to say it, and I have to say it with my gut. But I am technically not a furry. Okay, technically, and I don't feel like I am one. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I hang out with a bunch of fucking furries. I'm not gonna lie. I hang out with a fuck ton of people that are furries. Okay? And I have an avatar that is a fox. Yes. But I'm gonna tell you right now, I am not a furry. I am not a furry whatsoever. And I'm not denying it or whatever, blah 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 crap. No. I know for a fact I am not a furry. I have to clarify this indefinitely because, like, yes, I hang out with a bunch of furries, and and yes, I do have avatars and things like that, but I personally don't see myself as this particular thing. You know what I mean? I don't see myself as that. I only see myself as a human. You know what I mean? Like when I visualize, like, cuz people don't get it. For people that are furries, they see themselves as this. Like, they when they think of themselves, they imagine this. I don't. I don't. I do not. Uh, my avatar is my avatar. And that's pretty much it. Um, I have certain avatars just because they kind of fit my, my wackiness and stuff like that, but that's pretty much it. I don't see myself as this. So, not furry. Yes, I draw like yes, I draw like certain things with like chi and stuff like that, but nah. I am not I am not that. Calling, as I said when you said where Frey I was messing around. I know, but this is for the people that kind of take it a little too far and a little like, okay, you need to chill. It's for the people that like are constantly kind of just giving me crap about it. You know, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. A lot of the people that I hang out with are all furries, and I enjoy their company as so much. There's such a welcoming community, and there's rarely any type of discrimination whatsoever. It doesn't matter if you're a normie or a person that that has these like sexy ass freaking avatars, or if you are pretty much what I am, which is a fucking nerd, uh, or just likes the look of certain things and just like to use them because they look cool, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They just like you like it because it looks cool, not because you want to be it. You know? But yeah. It's either it looks cool or like, oh, it kind of fits my personality of being goofy and shit. You know, cuz I have avatars that are goofy and shit. And they're all like they all kind of fit in the category into the category of, you know, of just being silly. But people don't see it that way and they kind of just whatever. But yeah. But don't get me wrong. I love the friends that I've made. They're awesome. And uh and I don't mind being in the furry community, but I am technically not a furry. But I am heavily involved with people that are. And there is such a difference between that. You know what I mean? Like it's like God damn it, Stormy. Ah! Wow. Jeez. Stormy and Hollow freaking ganging up on me? Wow. Wow. But anyways, like I said, I'm heavily involved with and hang out with a bunch of furries. Yes. Yes. And I love their community because they're very, very, very like positive. They're so positive and they're so inclusive. Uh and it's nice, cool. But I am not one. I am not one. Like I probably maybe have the mentality of one, or maybe have like hmm maybe the vibe of one, but nope. I just don't see myself like that. And yeah, I do make funny noises and stuff like that, but still I still don't see myself like that. What the fuck? Do I need to wait, hold on. Okay, what am I missing here? Castle internal. What? Where is that? Is it castle internal? Okay, I'm gonna have to figure that out later. Basement wall? What the fuck? Basement. Oh. plan that on Hollow's GTA stream. Oh shit! Whoops, hold on. Okay, should be okay now. Now it works. Okay. I turned off the bots because we're doing a collab at one point and I just needed to turn it off. I needed to turn off the stuff. So, yeah. Also, let's see. Okay. Let me see. Okay. So Wisebot and Nightbot should be up again. Even though most likely I'm gonna probably end in like an hour from now, probably. So yeah. What was I saying? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, furry thing. Love, love the furry community. No, don't get me wrong. I love them so much. It's like it's so much fun. I'm not gonna even lie. It's so much fun. Like the community is so fun. But am I one? No, probably not. No. But I'm a definitely heavy believer of uh of just I love the crowd. I just love the crowd. They are so much fun to hang out with. Like I've met a bunch of there most of them are like furry. I rarely see scalies. Rarely. I rarely see scalies. And when I do see them, they're really shy. They're very shy. But I think it's but just like anyone, you know, that struggles with talking with people, uh once once you have the confidence to talk or feel comfortable with someone, they're super talkative. Kind of like how we have Tiger here. I remember the first time I talked to you, or you were very shy. Talking is hard. Well, yeah, it is. But but like I said, like when I first started talking to you, you were very, very shy. Um, you didn't talk much until like until like until that one day that we you what was it, MJ rated me, and you came from MJ's stream, and then we started talking more and stuff like that. Pretty much, after you got comfortable, you were way more talkative. Yeah, yeah, I know. You came from Kumi, but uh you got MJ rated into me, and then from there you followed me. So yeah, from one community to the next and on to the next. You know, but I feel like you've talked to more people than ever before, Tiger. So I feel like it's it's so nice that you are more talkative nowadays versus just, yeah. I followed you from Kumi, wasn't from MJ stream at all. Lol. No, I even have the footage, Tiger. I have the footage of you coming in with MJ and you followed me. I have the footage. Hmm. It's really that, but where? Oh. But I followed him after you? Maybe I would. Maybe I was raided into MJ from Kumi, and then he raided you soon after I was AFK. Probably. Oh, there's a dirt right here. What the fuck? You fuck? Hold on. Let me get this freaking thing here. But yeah. But yeah. I'm super glad that you opened up and are talking to way more people. Because before it was just, what was it like? It was just Kumi, me, Kumi, me, and there was one other person, and then they. But now you're all over the place. You're with like let's see, Hollow, Lone, Retro, uh, Kono. And you're probably with people that I don't even know. Where is this the dirt, man? Where is the dirt? Oh, you know what? I should probably use the extendo. I don't know how I got up here, but I got up here. First person I ever followed and still watch when I can was Alfie, second Kumi, and then the rest I forgot the order. That's okay. Oh yeah, that's right, Alfie. Right. I got introduced to Alfie through Kumi. So and then from Kumi I also got introduced to Hellbite and Kinks and a few other people too. And then and I think from there I got introduced to Gearhead and then Raisu. I wonder how they're doing. I haven't talked to them for a while. Hopefully they're doing well. What the fuck? What is that? Oh, there's something here. Wait, Ancient Rock? What? Hold on. Oh, I see it. It's like just that's so dumb. I've met so many people through Kumi's community. It was wild. And I do have to thank Kumi for that because oh my god, I don't think I would have met anyone. And then a lot of collaborations happened because of that too. Gotta return? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. There we go, got it. Not a wooden gutter. I don't know how that's gonna work. There we go. Got it. Finally. Hey, Kimmy. Great is great. It's doing good, but very tired from having a nighttime job. Raisu also doing good, but she's tired from taking care of her family and school. Okay. I've yeah, and I know they're still together, right? They're still together, right? Because he still does. He still does. Oh, Raisu. And I fucking laugh every time, dude. It fucking cracks me up, dude. Oh my god. Ninth floor's flooring. Where's. Oh. There we go. Wow, Fox body now? Great. All the new passwords and codes he gets from Raisu, lol. What the hell? What does that even mean? Ninth hole border. Ah, right there. I see it. Have you not seen her reaction when he does the Oraisu redeem? I've seen it. I've seen it. That's why I laugh. But I haven't seen it in a while. I haven't seen her reaction in a while. He says he gets a password from those lol. What? What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Like a password? You talking about like a safety word or what do you mean by that? Okay, where the fuck? Oops. It's not on the inside, it's on the outside. You know what? I just might have to just spray the whole thing, right? To protect an account? Huh? I have several questions. Wait, what? It's not this. What? What is it? Oh, right here. There we go. Got it. Oh, wait. Whoa. Seventh hole border? What? There we go. Got it. Is this hole done? Yes. What? There we go. Got it. Okay, what's the other thing? To protect an account. I don't get it. Bark, 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 bark. Probably mailman or something. That thing? Oh, at the top. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay, next. Clean, 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 clean. Wait. Clean, 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 clean. What's this? Central stairway wall. Oh. This whole thing? Oh, I see it now. Okay. There we go. Got it. Okay. Next. Courtyard raised floor. Where the fuck is this shit? Oh. Right here? Oh. Really? It's like the corners? There we go. 8-hole and then 8-hole shields. Oh. 8-hole. Oh, the hole itself. There we go. We got that 8-hole shield. Shields. Alright. Fence post. And 2 of them. What? Oh, right here. There we go. Fence post. Oh, where? Oh! Okay. The one I cleaned earlier. Okay. Last one? Oh, that one. There we go. Got it. Woo! Okay. Colin, you know you have a password to get into your Twitch account or Steam account, right? It's a combination of letters and numbers where when Raisu hears "Oh Raisu" from Gear, she just spams random letters and numbers, and Gear says she's giving him a new password. It's a joke thing. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I got you now. Never mind. Never mind. Now I get it. Okay. I didn't understand what you meant, but now I get it. Now I get it. Now, I get it. Now, I get it. Okay. I didn't understand what you meant, but now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. I didn't understand what you meant, but now I get it. Now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. I didn't understand what you meant, but now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. All right. So 2:23. Food should be here anytime soon. Um. Yeah. You know. You know. When I see like, I don't know. That's the type of shit that I kind of want for myself. I see freaking Gear and Raisu, and they have a dynamic and stuff like that. That's something I kind of want too. But but how can I get something like that if I don't get myself out? You know, that's the whole thing of just be the whole spiel I had earlier about being aggressive, being more social, start hanging out with other people, beyond just streaming and stuff like that. So just yeah. I just need to do that. That's basically it. I need to do more of that. And having the confidence to maybe one day show my face and be happy with it. Uh like cuz I've gone through like a drastic change in my appearance due to, yes, I lost weight, yes, you know um aging, of course, or whatever, and am feeling self-conscious of that, but also I also shaved my head, so it's a new thing and I've only dealt with it for about a year, and I still don't feel comfortable. So there's that, you know. So, but I've been noticing my confidence in myself and keeping myself cleaned and shaved and showering and this and that and all that stuff. Like I've been noticing I've been noticing a difference in my confidence level. And like being less of ashamed of like what I am now, you know. So there's that. But again, maybe one day I'll show my face uh, again, because I did show my face before, but now I haven't shown it in such a long time. I look so different now. So yeah, if honestly, if just to like give a guess on what I look like, I like, bro. You know what? I look more. You do you calling? Yeah, I know. I look like one of those people that the typical Mexican, cholo looking bald, bald head, like one piece mustache goatee kind of look. I'm straight up that. I'm pretty much straight up that. I'm the typical looking Mexican that looks like that. but but honestly, very nerdy, very lighthearted, and yeah. I don't know if anyone sees that or not, but shit.
It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana next to a banana.
Wham, Kenny, wham, wham. Unbelievable. Let's go back to the career. Let's go here. Let's do this drill thing here. I don't know how much time I'm gonna be streaming for, but probably until like food gets here. Wait a minute. Okay, whatever. But yeah, that's mostly what I look like. I pretty much look like a typical fucking Mexican man with bald head and mustache goatee kind of look, connected kind of thing. That's what I mostly look like. Now, showing my face, it's a totally different story. We'll see what happens with my confident levels. Hopefully, they improve. You know what's the? Never mind. I was gonna say, what's the point of cleaning this if it's just gonna get dirty again? But never mind. It's about maintenance than actually cleaning. There we go. Jeez. Oh, so by the way, I've been thinking about what exactly to do with the YouTube videos. I think I might just do the YouTube videos how I am been doing them. I have been doing them. I'm not gonna really edit them severely or anything like that, other than just like cut out the fat and get into the action. Um, I but I also need to just kind of start getting clips and by clips getting like doing some shorts and doing some stuff. But fat in the best is the best part of the pork. What the fuck? Oh wait, you said videos. Yeah. Jeez. I know which one you're mine. But yeah, as for videos, I feel like I just need to cut them to size. Uh, you know, bring in the funny stuff or bring him to the action that people want to see, and nothing much, nothing else, really. Like there's been moments of like, oh, I have conversations and talk about stuff and interests and stuff like that, but I don't want to like change too much of the dynamic that I have at the moment. But then again, not a lot of people are watching, but But at least people are watching. Better than what it was before, because before I wasn't uploading shit. I was struggling. I was struggling to upload anything. And I can't wait to have that video come up where I'm like, I'm not confident enough to be, you know, a VTuber or whatever. I just don't have the energy. I'm like, motherfucker, you do. It's just that, like, you just didn't have the confidence and shit to realize that you do have the energy and you do have the spunk for it to be a VTuber. And it's no different from what the fuck you're doing now. The only difference is just it's just having something to interact with. Look at 19. Nah, I'm not watching all those episodes. No, you don't have to watch all the episodes. You do not have to watch all the episodes. I just recommend watching when you can and whatever to support. But and I, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now. It went from a lot of these videos are like 5 hours each, and I cut them into sizes of like of just maybe 30 minutes max at most of the time. But there's times when I can't cut it into pieces. I have to leave it be all in one. And I'll give it like most of the time if I remember to. Don't worry. I will say that a lot of the stuff a lot of the videos have been doing all right. But the main thing for me is that I understand why it's like that because I'm just editing the video, not really adding any like anything to it. Really, I'm not adding effects or I'm not adding all this stuff because I just need to get the videos out. I need to get the videos out and I need to just upload them and that's it. Nothing else. Just need to upload them. That's it. And once I've caught up with like majority of the stuff that I have, or at least finish off the stuff that I don't have the model with. In other words, there's maybe like 1 through 3 videos I forgot to give a like. Lol. Doesn't matter. Tiger. I but I do appreciate you liking the videos and stuff like that. Uh, it means a lot. It really does. But what matters the most is just like watch time and people commenting and stuff like that because that tends to get more traction and stuff like that. Like, comment, and subscribe to the Calling YouTube channel. Yeah, yeah. I've been uploading on a regular basis. I'm very glad that YouTube has a what was it called again? A scheduling feature. So like you can schedule a lot of stuff. So because I could just fucking edit in batches. So I would do like okay. So I for one stream would make sometimes like 6 to 5 episodes. Sometimes. One stream makes 6 to 5 episodes, and I cut it into pieces so that it's bite size, which is nice because yeah, uh, and it's funny because sometimes a lot of the stuff is just doing extra things or extra things and extra side quests and stuff like that, and people enjoy it and I have my reactions, of course, and stuff like that, but yeah. Oh my god, there's so much going on. It's all metal, right? Yeah, this is all metal. Okay. It doesn't say subscribe, it says subscribble? What? Oh. Oh my gosh. Hmm. But yeah. People are used to reading all or saying certain things at a certain way. It's funny to mess with that and say weird things sometimes. Oh my god. Pam should be here anytime soon with food because oh my god. I am hungry as hell. I ate an apple before streaming, hoping that would fill me up just enough so that I don't have to starve. But here I am starving right now. Damn, dude. Quick, someone buy calling food. He's starving. Jeez. Oh, that's another thing. So I think I've said this a couple times that like with streaming, I kind of want to make money and stuff like that, but like I'm having a hard time just thinking of this as like oh, it's a business, blah blah blah, you know, because it's so mixed. It's such a mixed like you know thing because you're talking about your personal stuff. You're also you're trying to entertain, but you also have friends. that are involved and stuff like that in it, and not everyone gets in that mentality that uh like, yes, we're still, for some of us, it's, we're here to make some money for some of us, and then for others, no, you know, like, I'm on the side of, yes, I'm here to make some money, but I'm here to have a good time as well, you know what I mean? So that's why when I do like subathons and things like that, and we're having a grand time at the same time, you know, raising money so I can, you know, live and have some fun with and do more of this, you know. And don't get me wrong, I love doing this. I fucking love doing this, but I hate the fact that sometimes I have to be constantly reminded that I need to make some money to do it. So maybe that's part of the other reason why I kind of stepped away from here a few times, because I'm like constantly trying to it I'm constantly doing something to make money, but sometimes I kind of want to step away from it and just say, hey, I'm just here to just be here. You know. But anyways, what the fuck? And I tried to keep it real with you guys as much as possible, and also try to be the person that I am. You know, remember, I'm a person that doesn't really like, you know, take advantage of people and stuff like that. But in order to be a business, you have to accept the fact that people will give you money. You have to accept it. God damn, this thing is all dirty. I thought this was gonna be a quick job, but no. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to put metal stuff. Wait, is it putting it on? Yep, it now I put it on. There we go. There we go. Hmm? Question mark? Question mark is basically I'm using a metal soap, and it's specifically for the metals. So I have to purchase more. That's done. Okay, have to reload again. that cleaned a bunch of stuff. One sec, guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, I'm back. So, food came in. Yay. Food has came in. Yay. Mmm. Gonna probably be eating this real quick. So, don't mind me. Most likely will be AFK. Well, not AFK, but you know what I mean. It's just gonna be me eating some food. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of people keep on. There's been a thing. A lot of talk of like, should really get used to eating either on stream, or or get used to just putting the BRB screen, eat your food, take your time with it, and then come back. You know what I mean? It's either or. Some people like the ASMR food shit going on, but you know, not everyone likes it. Makes your brain go burr. Makes your brain go ah. I'm gonna move this away. Hopefully you don't hear it, but oh well. But anyways, food is here. Eating food. Yeah. Mm. What's on the menu for you guys? What'd you guys eat for lunch? Because I know a lot of you probably already ate lunch, and it's probably like even dinner time, probably. But what did you guys have for lunch, or what are you planning on having for lunch? Nothing yet. What? I'm currently eating nuggets. With fries, of course. Okay. For any of those people that do not like the crunchy sounds of food, my apologies. And for those that do, well, enjoy the noises. Hello, welcome in. Currently eating at the moment. Sorry. Welcome in, welcome in. Two kinds flora. How you doing? Um, sort of. Sort of. Sort of. I live where planes fly over my house a lot. Do I live next to one? No. Whatsoever. Hmm. So you're looking for someone to play with? Hmm. Thank you. I made it myself. Yeah. And yes, I have a human body. Which I also made myself. If you have the points, you can always switch it back.
Hey,
Wow.
Miss Stinky Fox, you gotta follow.
Thank you for the follow, Too Kind Flora. Oh, there it is. And now, and you know what? And now, the cooldown. Rejected, lol. I could do what I. My gosh. And so is Tiger. He says he's evil, but he's not. He says, I am Chaos's love. But yeah. But yeah, currently eating. Sorry. Food's important. He's the chaotic neutral. Um, hmm. Maybe. I don't know about chaotic neutral. Apologies for the silence, but food. Yeah, food. The co-op. I'd be glad to help you have like to enable crossplay on Xbox. Ah, not my first rodeo with the co-op stuff, but if you come by a little bit more often, maybe. But as of right now, it's probably not happening. So, 10-piece nugget with fries, and of course, Coke. Mm. It's currently lunchtime for me. Well, it shouldn't be lunchtime right now. It's 3 o'clock. Hmm. Rather not say because not sponsored. So might as well just give a vague description. The West Coast. East Coast is okay. I'm gonna tell you right now. I hang out with a lot of East Coast people because, like, I don't know what it is, but every time it's like the time to just do whatever, East Coast people are all over the place, and every time when it comes to like West, like I have to stay up until like 2 in the morning to just hang out with anyone from the West. It's like what the fuck. Nighttime best time. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's what tends to happen is like the people that are usually because by the time it's like 10, it's already like freaking 1 over there in the East Coast. So I'm just like, oh, the people that have everything off and they're just hanging around nighttime, you know, come out on the East Coast, but West is just like no one. It's just no. It's just barely anyone. I have to like stay up really late just to fucking hang out. And I'm more of a morning person, sadly, because I can literally like, okay, I had this conversation earlier, but basically, I can be like, oh, I went to bed around 5 a.m., but I still wake up at 6 a.m. I still wake up at 6. It doesn't matter. And have all the energy in the world in the morning. But then later on in the day, I'll just be like, bleh. Once it hits like what past 4 o'clock, my energy just tanks. It just tanks so hard. I get sleepy, I get tired, or whatever. You know. What about all y'all? Night owls, morning risers, or late starters? What are y'all? I'm a morning riser. And definitely. Well, I know Tiger. Tiger is a night owl. And definitely. His schedule is night owl. Goes to bed like literally at 3 a.m. I'm a mix of a night owl early bird as someone who used to work 14 hours days. Mm, that's a lot. Well, I get a lot of overtime. Mm. I'll let you guess the job. Mm, It has to do with unreasonable amount of hours. You probably have a position that, even though it's hourly, it is um the job has to get done regardless if it doesn't go within the hours that you're supposed to only work. So, hmm. So you're either a teacher, a cop, or any type of emergency services, like being a doctor, or you work on construction. Mm, or you work with jobs that pay you overtime a lot, and it's like there's a lot of paperwork that has to get done within a certain amount of time. So, and in the 70s, it was one of the best jobs in the 70s. Hmm. The best jobs. Factory worker? You could be that too. Have to meet certain quotas. Nowadays is one of the worst. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. It's not a factory worker. It's not a cop. I said construction already, but it's not construction. Have I said have I hit any marks or have I gotten close? Let's see. Let's think. Hmm. 14-hour days. Used to be the best thing ever. Like, best job ever. Hmm. Oh boy. Well, heavy stuff. Um, it probably has to do, well, heavy stuff. Crane operator? Like you deal with shipment? Another hint. Every year there is 1 week dedicated to supporting us. 1 week. Shipment, yes. Crane, no. Hmm. I don't. Wait, a 1 week dedicated to you. 1 week. some type of shipment. Not a UPS driver. And I know it's definitely not a Amazon driver either. And it can't just be how do you say UPS driver very close. Hey, you are in the correct industry though. Okay, so the only thing I can think of is that it's the U.S. Postal Service. I know that shit gets all like, whoa. Hmm. Do delivery. Nope. I used to help delivery packages. Packaged ice to stores. Packaged ice to stores? Wait, you're a truck driver? Is that what it is? Yes. My brother did the driving. Ah, okay. But still, those long drives, man. Yeah, they're yipe. They are a yipe. Yipey yipe yipe yipe. Anyways, back to this. I got you. There we go. Alrighty. Okay. So. Oh, I already did that one. So you are, I would say, what? A an assistant? Oh, out of clear. I'll like purchase more. Hold on. It only costs $10. Might as well freaking Even though my position was seasonal, I did go with my dad for the rides. Ah, gotcha. Okay, okay. Mm. Assistant, pretty much. We were known as the helper essentially. Ah, okay. What is missing from this? Oh, I have to get really in there. Holy shit. It was my first drop back like 8, 9 years ago. Mm. There we go. Which ones do I need to clean? That one is done. Treads. Which one? Not these treads. Not those treads. So the ones down here are the ones that I need to do. There we go. Okay. Rear shielding. I think it's this thing here. What? Oh, this one? There we go. And wheels. What? What wheel? Which wheel is not clean? Nope. 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 And oh, that's the one. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, so hit escape. Get to see it go clean. Bam, clean. Ooh, clean the temple or clean the treehouse? Both are gonna probably take me a little while. Which I most likely won't finish today because I'm gonna probably end in like 10 minutes or so. But yeah. I could do like a small one. Do another bonus one, but a small Small run. No, we'll just do the small one. Let's do this one. Oh, we only have these two things. Okay. Confirm. I think we completed everything. Okay. Question. Yeah? What is the question? It's kind of funny we're on Mars. Do you consider yourself a furry? We had this conversation earlier, and no, I do not. I am heavily involved with people that are. I am friends with people who are, and I'm very comfortable with people that are. But to consider myself one, probably not. But honestly, if anyone is a furry, they're more than welcome in here, and I'm happily be, you know, your friend. I've been one since 2018. Ooh, okay. Oh, Tiger is a wait. Yeah, Tiger's a scaly. After discovering the furry web comic Two Kinds, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. I've heard of it, never seen it. Written by Markiplier's brother. Oh, yeah, no, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that's why I've heard of it. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've never heard of it, and I didn't even know Markiplier had a brother. What the hell? But good to know. No, I didn't even know. No, I did not know. When it comes to creators, I don't really get into their personal lives other than maybe their projects. But it's the same thing with celebs or anything like that. And if they announce it to the world that oh, this is that, then I will know. But other than that, I don't pry into things. He announced it multiple times. No, I probably didn't know, to be honest. Yeah, no, me don't know. You probably didn't see those projects. Lol is okay. Yeah, no, probably didn't, because I know he's been working on. Well, I don't know. I've been when it comes to shit, I am single brain cell derpy uh person that oh like who funny video kind of person. So I'm simple minded as hell. But at the same time, I fucking overthink things all the damn time. Oh no, I'm running out of oxygen. Wait, you have a brain cell? Damn, I'm brainless AI robot. Jeez. Oh, but yeah, I didn't know. Me did not know. I really did not know. What was the first game you ever played? Ooh, that's a good question. I think the first game was I think it was the Sega Genesis, and that's the first console. But anyways, Sega Genesis, and I really don't know the first game, because we got like this thing where it was like it was called the six pack, and it had 6 games in it. So, eh. To be honest with you, I don't know, but I would have to say probably Sonic is the first game. Blood Rain is the earliest game I can remember on the original Xbox. No one's seen me IRL. I could literally be in be AI and no one would ever know. Oh my fucking god, Tiger. Uh, POV, you are part of the DedSec. If you played Watch Dogs, you'll know. Yep, I know what you're talking about. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Okay, blah 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 blah. Also, my first game was Gran Turismo 3 spec on the PS2. Yeah, which I decided to fire up the old PS2 earlier today. Yep, I also have a PS2 as well. It's nice. Uh, have you used any modifications so that you can have uh the PS2 onto, like, let's say, I don't know, like a HDMI or whatever? Like, for me, I have one where fat or slim. I have the regular fat one. I used to own the slim, but then my dumbass short circuited it on accident, and it now it doesn't work. Mystery hatch. The fuck is the mystery? Mystery hatch. What the fuck? Nope. What the fuck? What the hell? X-File themes play do 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 boo 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 do do do. So 2 of them have been cleaned. I think I already did. I'm already 4 hours in. Um, just on the regular note, I usually stream for 4 hours. For every stream. Yes, I do have a Discord. You're more than welcome to join the Discord. It's all in there. I do announce on Discord when I go live, and we do also hang out sometimes in there as well. We talk about stuff, do stuff, plan stuff. Currently, in June, I'm having a subathon in June. I'm still trying to think of what incentives to do, or what type of community events we could do during June, because June I do a birth month subathon. So my birthday's in June, but I try to just celebrate the whole month of June, and we do, you know, some wacky stuff in June. And then in August we have my anniversary of when I began streaming, or when I got affiliated. I think it's more like when I got affiliated. But anyways, and then we do Spookathon, basically, of course, Halloween, which is in October. I try to do the whole month, but I feel like that was a bit too much for me. So now we just do it the week of, or we just do like, and if I do the whole month, it's gonna probably be with a game that is not too spooky for me. But yeah, if you have any suggestions on certain events or whatever, you can put them in the suggestion box, and you're more than welcome to just plow in some just suggestions, and I could probably take note of it or whatever. But yeah, let's see. All right. So I'm calling sound. I'm signing out. Be sure to leave a follow if you enjoyed the stream. Also, be sure to follow my other social medias if you have not done so. There's all my stuff right there, and I've been uploading a lot on YouTube. It's kind of just like basic stuff, and also it's stuff I haven't looking pics. Oh hell yeah! Oh, you have it on a flat screen, so that means that you do have the mod for the HDMI. Nice. It may not even be a mod. It might be just like an attachment that you attach to where the RCA cables go. and you just put it in there, and it instead of and it like has a converter, and then it turns into HDMI. That's what I did with mine. Um, that's what I did with mine. I got like one of those converters that you can get on Amazon or whatever, and just bought one of those. Yeah, it's just like a PS2 to HDMI cord. Yeah. It's like a PS2 like socket, and then to a little box, and then HDMI out. So yeah, I got one of those, and that shit is so good. I thought I would need a oh my god, a freaking really good thing, but no, you don't. You really don't. You can get one of these things that cost like what, like $20, and they work. Uh, and it's not perfect. Let's just say that some movement and some things make it kind of a little weird. Like sometimes it'll be really jagged, or really like, oh, that's not good, but it still works, it still functions, and it does the job. I heard the paladin human wants to befriend the spy. The cleric druid dragonborn says, let's torture the spy instead. What the fuck? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck? What the hell? I've never seen that. Huh? Wow. I didn't know it was just direct. This one, the one I have, it has to get some type of power to it, in order for it to function. Oh, it does as well. Oh, okay, so it's the same thing. It's just a little more compact. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's the same shit. Hence the micro USB. Ah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. This one uses a micro USB, but it also I could just plug it into the PS2, and it's enough electricity to when I turn it on, it works, it functions. So there's that. And what's great, it works with my capture card, so sometimes I'll play some of the retro games on stream. So that's nice. I can literally play like Dark Cloud, Ratchet and Clank games with this pretty much. It's nice. Hmm. Some snow runner. Okay. Anyways, let's go see who we can raid now. Let's see. It's raid someone. Let's see. Let's see. Who is on currently? I really doubt anyone's on. Maybe Hollow's on. Because I remember you mentioning that Hollow was on. Let's see who the fuck is on. There's that one. There's that one that's doing art. You know what? Let's go raid this person because this person is technically playing the same game. Yeah, this person's technically doing the same game. Might as well raid them. And I think they're doing the new. It's either, I think it's just like DLC maybe. I think they're doing co-op right now. But anyways, I'm calling sound. I'm signing up. You should leave a follow. Enjoy the stream. Like I said before, follow the other social medias. Um, Currently doing a lot of YouTube. There's so much content that I have not, you know, developed and all that stuff. So I'm constantly trying to upload more. Should have done this a long time ago, but I haven't done. Yeah. Anyways, be sure to give Malo a calling raid with a derp emote or slammies or whatever the fuck Tiger puts down. Um, but anyways, you guys have a good day and a good night, and I'll see you guys later. Bye bye.